Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Count 'em, folks. 6 robots in action. Coral scored for the Red Alliance. All right, look at the blue side. They've retrieved the Coral. They're putting it up, and they score it! 2 scores for Coral. For the Blue Alliance, a good measure. 1 low and 1 high. So, some ranking points earned there is 1287. Spins around. Aluminum Assault, #1 team, showing them how it's done on the red side, dropping it on there. On the blue side, Algae Handling on the blue side. Beautiful work by 2815, throwing it down, loading it near the processor station for processing. Oh, 1293 is not having any of that blue coral, red coral loading, so they're blocking down here on the right side. 9571 getting some coral, while 9315 with the loose bumpers is sliding around, trying to get something done over by the processing station. 3489 going up to level 3 and putting one on there. Maybe they're going for the quadruple decker cooperation bonus. There we go. 4 on the top for the Blue Alliance. 5 on the top for the Red Alliance. Hey. 1287 making it look easy as they drop one on from 6 inches above and still lands a nice ringer there. Close only counts in horseshoes and coral launching, and they've done it as a spin around. Oh, this is a battle for the ages here on the level 4 with the coral. 1287 making easy business. Boy, if you ever got 2815 and 1287 on the same team, you could run the field in minutes. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. We're separated by 1 point with 30 seconds to go. It might all come down to the park and the barge points. 9315 making a very good effort to try to put one on level 2. As they reach out while their partner reaches over their head. Nice try by 9315. They're still trying. 9315's really trying. 2319's hanging on the low. 1287's up high, and we go. 2 seconds left, everybody parks. I don't see any robots swinging. We got a lot of park points though. Oh, the blue. 85-84 is as close as it gets. Offsetting penalties, it's the barge point, the last park by the Blue Alliance made the difference. 1 piece of coral and the barge park. Congratulations to both alliances on that as everybody goes up in the rankings on the blue side and a minor drop for the ones on the red side. Autonomous has been awesome today here at North Charleston.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 16. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8137.
8137 from Georgetown, celebrating their first year with Swerve Drive.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 342.
Green Magnetos from North Charleston, ranked number 10 in Hartsville and currently number 4 in the district.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10591.
Welcome the rookies from Columbia, the rookie team with 7 powerful students, no cap.
Now checking in with the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, give it up for team 1051.
Driving String Bean from Mullen, South Carolina, technical terminators with 2 mentors that have been with the team for 20 years.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 343.
Yeah, district winners at Hartsville 2 weeks ago at Metal in Motion, driving Barracuda.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1319.
Celebrating 22 years with first is Team Flash. Their robot can pick up algae from the ground and score it.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Only 2 robots in motion for the Red Alliance, all 3 for the Alliance. Algae scored for the Blue Alliance with all 3 scored. Oh, good measure. 2 scores of the Coral. No Coral scores for the Red Alliance, so that might be it for them. 3 big points for Blue. Red's got some catching up to do. 342 is already scoring, picking up algae. Let's see what they do with it. They bring it. 342 is going to try to successfully shoot. They're getting close. Is it going over? Let's watch 342 make easy business of the big algae score on top. They're waiting. They're aiming. They're leaning back. They're standing on one leg. They're up. Okay. Lots of Coral score here on the blue side. And there it goes. 342 gets it in. It took a while, but practice makes perfect. You'll see them improve, I'm sure. Oh, a beautiful move by 343, scoring a Coral and picking up an algae on the same trip to the reef. 343 does it again. They score Coral and pick up an algae. Watch them this time. Come on over, 343. No, they're not going for the algae this time, but that was beautiful. All right, 342 trying to do the same thing. They're picking up the algae. 10-5-91, trying to get in line to score a low. Congratulations, a low Coral for 10-5-91. 342 taking his time aiming. More Coral on the ground from 13-19 Team Flash. 10-51. They're a Mullins team. We're coming down to the wire here. Red hasn't done a lot to catch up. They only got low scoring and algae in their favor. 81-37 resorting to scoring defense down to prevent more Red scoring. It's a unobtainable obstacle, 89-16 with 20 seconds to go as we go to the end game. 10:51 trying to really add on the points as they lift off the field. As 10:51 is out, 13-19 doing a reach. They've got pneumatic cylinders on there. Let's see what they can do. Oh, I hear it. Pew! Pew! We got all the robots parked for the Red. 2 up for the Blue and 1 in the air.
with a score of 111 to 24. The Blue Alliance got 6 ranking points for this match. Congratulations to you all.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 17. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 7085.
Is that where we are? 7085? What match are we in? Let's go back. 7085 Wired Warriors from Waccamaw High School, driving Phil.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 3976.
Oh, watch this team in the dark. It's Sparky from Hopkins.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10361.
Here's living proof, folks. There are gators in Lake Marion near Columbia. It is the Gator Bots.
Checking in now with the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5130.
These are our Excellence in Engineering Award winners 2 weeks ago. It is the Undercogs driving Dom.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 4864.
Yes, in their first ever robotics competition, it is Fountain High's Finn.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10231.
It's North Charleston High School's Midnight Circus, the local guys. Let's hear it for North Charleston. Well, I didn't strike that. I put new stuff in, but didn't take a whole lot of stuff out. Really?
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have alliances in action. Everybody seems to have left the center, and we're getting some late score by 5130. No coral on the reef at this time for the Red Alliance as time in autonomous runs out. All right, this is when the action gets hot, folks. 4864 getting the first piece of coral for the Blue Alliance as 7085 nicely putting some stuff down on the lower level along with 10361. Looks like we're going to fill out the lower level on the Red Alliance with 3 low bots. The Blue Alliance yet to score on the upper levels either. So this could be a low scoring but a close match as we go. Oh, someone going high there, and there it's on there. Good move by 5130. It's a nice 5-pointer as the 1-pointers continue to accumulate over for the Red Alliance. Every little bit helps. Red Alliance has some algae on the field. 10231, the North Charleston team heading over there to score on level 1 as they spin around and around and around and around and around and put it on there nicely and it stays while 4864 side by side doing the same. They just put the 10th piece on. Oh no, 7085's got a coral caught in between their front wheels. I don't know if they can shake it or drive over it, but they may be ineligible for additional coral scoring really hurting the Alliance, who's already down by 15 points. 39-76 making a move towards the processor with a piece of algae. As the congestion on the blue side of the field continues near the reef as we begin getting some scoring on all of the levels. That pesky algae is in the way. I'm not sure they're going to be able to score on the level 2, but they're up there level 3 now. As we come to the end game, in a very low scoring but closer than I expected match, this is looking great. Could all come down to one cage lift. Everybody's in place. It's going to be there. I think there's 3 seconds left. The late score attempt just misses on the blue side. Blue took it. Blue won. All right.
Alrighty, let's introduce our teams for qualification match 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for 9315.
It's Coding Comets, always naming their robots after constellation, and this year it's Hydrus, the male water snake.
Next up, we've got 1102.
They can score level 4 in Autonomous is Making Magic.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 8575.
Let's see if their algae scoring in Autonomous mode works. It's the Duwesterners.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing 10599.
Yes, there's their rookie season having a blazing season as Robo Blazers.
Up next, we've got 4533.
Well, if the duct tape's not working, get the zip ties. It's Phoenix from Mount Pleasant.
And last but certainly not least, we've got 1539.
Yeah, let's hear it up for the red-bearded leprechaun from Clover.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Good action on both sides of the field. Got Autonomous score. 1102 trying to do one, doing another. Everybody's still over on the blue side. I do not see a coral scored on the blue side. Now we're getting into things here. 1102 knocking down all the coral. First early algae processor for the Red Alliance. As the leprechaun picks it up and throws it in with a slam dunk. Everybody quiet over on the blue side of the field. Let's see what's going on. The strategies here is 4553. It's going to score on level 2. Success. 1539 having a little trouble maneuvering. Now they get some help from their teammate as 10599 comes down. $85.75, a very frisky robot today as they put one up on level 3. 1102 has disappeared. I don't know where they went. $85.75, making easy play with the algae, but just missing the processing station. Well, I see 1102's running defense down on the blue side of the field. Red's way up, doing the high corals. 85.75, making a nice move on some algae, peeling it off of there. They got one. Head to the processor. Oh, 1102 making a hard move and a hard move. Look at that. Back and forth over on the Blue Alliance against the wall. 1102 showing them who's boss. 85.75 getting a nice feed from their human players. 95.15 trying to line up as well. 93.15. Have a little trouble maneuvering around the algae, but now they're headed towards the bars for the park in the last 22 seconds here. Do they have a hook? I can't tell if they're going to try to do a deep cage lift. 45.33 going for the deep cage lift. 1102 with some sort of chain malfunction, it looks like. Coming over here, let's see what they can do with 6 seconds left. We got park for the red, park for the blue, another park for the red. Our robot's off.
Robots on.
We'll see if Red still maintains their lead with, yes, a 40-point, 35-point win. Nice move by the Red. Oh, big help for 93.15, moves up. Slight drop for the people on the Blue Alliance as 4 ranking points goes to Alliance Red.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 19. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 342.
Burning Magnetos.
Up next, we've got 6167.
CB Bear Bots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Up next, we've got 1051.
Technical Terminators.
And last but most certainly not least, we've got 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind this line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we are off. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both in motion. Aluminum Assault with a gentle placement of the coral right there on that top L4. And here goes a second by 342 and a third by Aluminum Assault. On the Red Alliance side, the Blue Alliance also in motion with coral placed. They will both earn a rank point for autonomous. Now things are cooking. Here comes 6167, our CB Bear bots. Algae placed in the processor for 6 points to their alliance, opposing alliance, and 4 up top. On the other end of the field, here comes our rookie team, 10367. They attempt a low-level placement on that L1, not quite, but they're going to go back for more. Oh, on the Red Alliance side, we are nearly full on that upper level of the reef. Here comes Aluminum Assault and 342. They're going to both take a placement. Burning Magnetos, one or the other is going to finish that L4 right here. That is going to be Aluminum Assault with that top level, and 342 starts taking on L3. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 1051. That's Technical Terminators with an attempt. Looks like they're going to take it all the way up to that top level. They're going to try it. Taking a minute to line it up. We're not sure. We're currently at 1 minute left in this match. Red Alliance 102, Blue Alliance 40. Our current top score of this meet happened in Qualifier 11. Qualifier 11 at 143. Will we beat that this time? There is certainly the potential. 342 Magnetos are clearing the algae from the reef on this end of the field so that there are more open spaces for Coral scoring. The Blue Alliance's rookie team is whizzing around the field. They are fast today. Oh, a little miss for 1051, not quite making it on that reef placement. Fast action here with CB Bearbots with another placement in the processor. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7 in the processor? Oh my goodness. We're already at 140 with 17 seconds left in this match. This is going to be another high scoring match, folks. This is going to be an event high score. We got 10 seconds left in this one. We got 1051 Technical Terminators. They're headed in for a climb. Looks like they've got a good grip and they're up and flying. 61's the CB Bearbots off the ground. 2 parks for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, 2 parks and a climb. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good one. We have seven algae scored this round. I'm not sure many more will fit in there. We'll hold for just a moment till we get our final score on this one. It was a pretty clean run match, it looks like, so hopefully we'll be giving you a top score right now. Here comes that score. This one goes to Red Alliance with an event high score of 168 to Blue 76. And they'll take 4 ranking points with that. 3 for the win, 1 for Autonomous, and 1 for the Reef. This one is a good one, folks. 101 points worth of Coral, 42 points of algae, 16 points on the barge. And that'll take that rank point for the barge as well. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. That will hold Aluminum Assault at number 3. CB Bearbots will climb to 8, and 342, the Burning Magnetos, will step up to 26. 1051, our Technical Terminators will hang on at number 11. We're next with qualifying match 20. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that is going to be a district high score as well. That's 168, no penalties.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 20. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, all the way from Columbia, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10591.
That's No Cap, also neighbors in Columbia, SC.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
Technomancers hail from Florence, SC.
And now let's join the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 1293.
Pandamaniacs, also from the Columbia area.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines from St. George.
And last, but certainly not least, give it up for team 281.
The Green Villains from where else? Greenville, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And wow, everybody's moving. Here comes our Red Alliance all off the line, Blue Alliance all off the line, and a placement of Coral immediately. We got a 13-13 autonomous so far. Our drivers will now assume control of their robots. Technomancers has Coral on board. They were going to attempt a shot there. In place. Looks like they have an aiming mechanism to help them line up where their Coral will land, and it's working beautifully. Here's our rookie team, 10-591, No Cap. They've got Coral on board as well. Whoa, there's the Blue Devil Mechanics overshot there for a second. Red Alliance got 2 attempts coming in. Bounce out for the Blue Devil Mechanics. And a nice little tip in from the Technomancers. Good work, David 2.0. On the Blue Alliance, the Green Villains are working diligently at that upper level. Coral, slam-a-jamma, another 5 points. Here they come again, looking for that upper level. Another L4 for 281. Boom, well done. That's 3 up over there on the Red Alliance end of the field. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coral already on that top level. Reminder that 5 pieces on 4 levels is a rank point for the reef. And it looks like our Blue Alliance is going to match that as well. They've got their 5 up on L4. Each one of those is 5 points. Red Alliance's 10-5-91 is playing some defense in front of the coral station. They are allowed to do that and play a little defensive move, kind of disrupting those coral pieces being put into play by their human player. Looks like 1293. Our Pandamaniacs, are they stopped on the Red Alliance side of the field? Hopefully they'll regain control of that bot and be in motion here shortly. We are at nearly 20 seconds left in the match with Red Alliance 69, Blue Alliance 42. Here comes endgame. You'll see robots headed towards center field. A robot with part of their frame over the line will score 2 points. We have 7 seconds left in this match. Looks like most of our robots are choosing to continue cycling those points. Green Villains are going to hop in and take that 2-point park. Making it look easy. More scores are coming up. This one's gonna go to Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins this one. And coincidentally, a bunch of red fish swam across the screen. Red Alliance is 76 and Blue Alliance 51. Red Alliance will take the 3 ranking points for this one. And the additional rank point for Autonomous. And it looks like 12 penalty points go to Red Alliance for this one. That means penalties caused by the Blue Alliance give points to the Red Alliance. So points are not subtracted for penalties. They are added to the other side. We'll be right back in just a moment with qualifying match 21.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 21. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 3976.
Electric Hornets, they believe, achieve, succeed.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5130.
The Undercogs, they are a team on and off the field.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors, prepared and ready to compete.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6961.
Cybots, they are gearing minds for
3490.
Viper Drive. They're getting it done before the competition.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors. Hard work pays off.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots in motion. 7085 Wired Warriors robot Phil taking off in the wrong direction there. But the rest of the alliance looks like they're off the starting line. Undercogs attempting a coral placement during autonomous. Didn't quite make it. They are undeterred. And here comes Electric Hornets, working towards taking that algae on board. Iron Wolverines, their robot, the Iron Hammer. Looks like they're trying to get past that cage to get to the other end of the field for some defensive play. But they don't want to take on that swinging cage. Good call, good call. Don't sacrifice the robot. Undercogs has a coral on board. Let's see how they do with this placement here. We're coming up. Looks like they're locked and loaded. Coral on that L2. There we go, 2 points. Solid. On the Blue Alliance side, here we go, 7085. Shoot and a miss. 3490. It's going to put that 5th piece in place on the top of the reef. We are at Blue Alliance 41, Red 25. Oh, 6961 was hopped up on top of the ball for just a second, but they managed to dislodge and not tip over. That was fantastic work by the driver. 3490 with placement on the L4 of the reef. Another 5 points, 7085 coming in. Looks like they're going to take that L2 again. And on the Red Alliance side of the field, it looks like our Iron Wolverines are no longer in motion. And here comes 5130 North Myrtle Beach High School, the Undercogs. Oh, that was a tough one. A little miss there. 3976 Electric Hornets. It looks like they're making use of, is that medical? It's like tubing. Oh, giant rubber band action. Fantastic. That sound indicates endgame. Robots are headed to center here, 3490 Viper Drive. They're going to attempt to climb. Looks like they're off the ground. 2 robots parked. 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the match. Wow. This one looks like Cybots and Wired Warriors. That's beautiful choreography there. An identical lean on that cage. Here come your scores for qualifier 21. This one's going to go Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 71 to Red Alliance's 42. And while that might be the answer to life, the universe, and everything, it is not going to win this match. 3490 Viper Drive will step up into number 5 in our rankings, and 7085 Wired Warriors will progress up to number 8. The Cybots are going to hang on to number 10. And we'll be right back with qualifying 22.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 22. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10-3-1.
Gatorbots here in their rookie season. Give it up for that rookie team from Santee.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 13-19.
Flash. Their motto is, we build great robots by first building great students.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 3489.
Category 5, who's already qualified for district champs. Their motto is the winds of change.
Now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting things off, give it up for team 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, and their motto is Bulldogs Bite.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10-231.
Midnight Circuits, also in their rookie season from North Charleston.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 343.
Metal in Motion. And their motto is Tempest Fugit.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are in motion. On the Blue Alliance side, we've already got a coral scored by Metal in Motion. And Red Alliance is going to attempt to match that rank point achievement. Not quite this time. Gator Boss, quick with one there on L1 for 2 points. And 3489 category 5, taking that L2. Human player with 4 points in the reef. We've got 10-3-61. The Gator Bots are working on some defensive moves down there on the the Blue Alliance side of the field. Metal in motion, cycling Coral for their human player. And the Midnight Circuits also working to get a Coral on board. There they go. They're headed in. Take that low-level 2-pointer. Yep, and it's good. Fighting Bulldogs also making that attempt. Another algae scored by our human player. Cooperation is activated on the Blue Alliance side. If Red Alliance also activates it, that lowers the threshold for the Coral ranking point. We're at 1 minute left in this match. Blue Alliance 61, Red Alliance 38. There comes Midnight Circuits robot Bob the Bot. Bob sneaking in over in front of the Coral station here on the Red Alliance side of the field, hoping to topple some algae. Looks like make a little trouble for Cat 5. 1319's Flash, Yellow Submarine. They have that long arm, ready to shoot. Oh, overshot it all the way across the net. Didn't quite make that one. 343's got Coral on board. Nice placement. Back again. We are at Blue Alliance 91, Red Alliance 50 as we head into endgame 13-19. They're going to attempt their climb. Flash, this Yellow Submarine has got, it looks like they're going to get a hold of it. We got 9 seconds still. There we go. 13-19 is off the ground right now. Red Alliance is going to try to park 2 more. 30 is, Cat 5 is not going to try the climb. And the Bulldogs did get inside that blue line for 2 points in endgame. We'll have your final score for you in just a moment. Here come your scores for qualifying match 22. Blue Alliance will take this one. Blue Alliance 97, Red Alliance 68. Blue Alliance taking the 3 ranking points. 343's Metal in Motion will hang on to that #1 spot. And rookie team 10-2-31. They're going to step on up to number 16. And cooperation was activated in this match. We will be right back with qualifying match 23.
Oh, Holly, are we having fun yet? It is match 23.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 23. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 48-64.
We are feeling life's journey with Innovation Station.
Up next, we've got 10-6-19.
Nothing but hard work, communication, and discipline as Rana's Rivets.
And third on the Red Alliance, 342.
Yes, Burning Magnetos from Dorchester High School and homeschools.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 44-51.
It might be greasy, but life is great in the garage with Robots Garage.
Up next, we've got 95-71.
Look for this 100% accurate autonomous mode from Patriot Prime.
And rounding out this match, we've got 1293.
District Hartsville Event Judges Award the Pandamaniacs, driving Magic Carp. According to the rankings, these two alliances are pretty evenly matched, so this could be a great one. Well, they call it a barn burner.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Some scoring in autonomous mode is still possible for the Red Alliance. Looks like Blue, and Blue's making a last minute try, and they get, just a miss. Or those autonomous ranking points are really making a difference for some of these teams. Nice score, 48-64 scoring on the low level as 95-71 doing the same over for the Blue Alliance. Way up high, and we're putting it on the red side as the algae falls off the reef. Way up high, 342's got number 4 up there for the Red Alliance. Nice 20-point lead for the Red Alliance, probably attributed to those high-scoring ones. So the Blue Alliance may have an interesting strategy in hand here, putting all the algae on the ground. So let's see what happens to this algae for the Blue Alliance as 44-51 continues to pile up coral on level 2. 95-71 picking up the coral and scoring it on level 1. Good arrangement here, good cooperative play. 1293 is lifting up an arm, seeing what they can grab. Haven't seen any algae come through the processors yet. Seems to be all coral on both sides right now. Red's way up 66-43, but that could change here as 10-6-19 is already parked, but are they going to reach for the high cage? 342's not running out of steam yet as they try to cap one more up high. Poorly aligned, but they're going to work it out. Wiggle to the left, just missing. 30 seconds left. 1293 is interacting with the cage. They're turned around. Looks like they're trying to do more than park. We'll see what happens. All right, here we are. End game. End game makes all the difference. Oh, Red's way up by 20. But if Blue can hang a couple of robots, they can at least earn a ranking point here in North Charleston. Oh, 342 going for the park, and they make it just in time. Here we are. Get ready. Red. Love the screams. Love the spirit here. 90-20. Close. Good ranking points for both teams, but Red takes home the extra 2 for the championship. $90-70.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. Time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. What's the difference between a vegan and a computer programmer? One is disgusted by a rack of lamb. The other is disgusted by a lack of RAM. This has been Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed. Let's get it started for qualification match 24. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8575.
Due Westerner says, I have not failed. I've found 10,000 things that don't work. That's Thomas Edison. Try and try again.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10599.
Just getting started this year, it's the Gravedigger Robot from Robo Blazers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 5130.
Undercogs, passionate about engineering and computer science. Robot is 100% student designed and built.
And now checking in with the Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for team 1287.
Who can forget the Black Pearl from Aluminum Assault?
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 281.
Inspiring young minds, one robot at a time. It's the Green Villains.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1051.
With only 9 students to tech Terminators, bring a Terminator here from Mullins. Everyone with a green shirt, stand up and scream. Everyone with an orange shirt, stand up and scream. Everyone with a blue shirt, stand up and scream. Everyone with a black shirt, stand up and scream. Everyone with a gray shirt, stand up and scream. Everyone with a striped black and white shirt, stand up and scream. Did I miss yellow shirts? Everyone with a yellow shirt, stand up and scream.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Good action already on both alliances. 85-75 attempting their second coral drop, which they missed. No coral. Oh, yes, we got one coral on the red. Oh, my goodness. There's a coral caught in 51-30, so we'll see what they can do to dislodge that or play defense, perhaps. 281's going for the algae, but they're grinding right away. A little bit of smell of blue smoke down here on the field as we get heated up here at the North Charleston Reefscape event 2025, 1287. One on by his teammate and one on there too. 1875, putting some algae near the processing zones. Nice dual action arm there by 85-75. The Due Westerners, they can handle coral, they can handle algae, and they can spin around on a dime. Love to see these robots go up high. I'd love to see them climb. We're having a good time. 1287 dropping one on level 3, and 281 puts one in the processor. Red's got to decide what to do with it as it rolls down. 51-30 trying to make a score here for the Red Alliance while their teammate 10-5-99 picking one up, bringing it over for scoring on level 1. Oh, algae goes in the processor. Yes, on the far side of the field for most of you, it's 85-75. Now they're going for a coral. Now another one goes up. We may get a cooperation bonus here, which lowers the number of coral you have to put on the reef in order to get a ranking point. I see some of the robots lining up with April tags around this octagonal reef. There's lots of coral under the bars. I hope that doesn't come into play when it comes time to try to park at the end. 1051 going for a deep cage, and they're up. But they're wiggling. Can they hold it? They only got 8 more seconds. We'll do the countdown for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this one's in the books, baby. Big score, 118. That's probably our second or third as highest today. I'd love this penalty-free pay. They got the bars 14 points and a ranking point for that. Great strategy here. I didn't quite see the cooperation. It's a good day when you can score more than 70, and we're seeing it all day long.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 25. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 4083.
Legendary Iron Wolverines from St. George.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1319.
A Yellow Submarine can take Algae from the ground and score it.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2850.
They've proven this year the Blue Devil mechanics can overcome adversity with anything that may arise.
Now checking in with the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9350.
Oh, Coding Comet slogan used to be hoping to run today, but they're running great today.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 3976.
Sending their inspirational message of believe, achieve, and succeed. It's Electric Hornets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10367.
All the way from Somerville, 5 miles away, is Storm Surge Category 4. A quick review of the ranking shows Metal in Motion at number 1, followed by the two Westerners and Aluminum Assault. We currently have 6 teams that have not yet suffered a loss at this event.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 25 of 68 today and tomorrow, 40.83, and their teammate 28.15. And oh wow, somebody scored 2 for the Red Alliance in autonomous mode. And here comes a third one, perhaps, grabbing an algae. Nice work for the Blue Alliance, seems to also have scored in autonomous mode. So we're at 25-12 with 2 minutes left in this match as 13-19 trying to do what 343 was doing earlier, and that's to put one up in the high spot. 13-19 just missing on an algae grab, 28-15 on the red side. The other red robot's down, 40-83, running defense at one of the coral grafting stations, but they're not going to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring with just one defender. Going up high, scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to get something going here. They're down by over 30 points. Maybe that defense by 40-83 is working pretty effectively because only one human loading station is available. 93-15 appears to have a very powerful robot as they do wheelies trying to get repositioned here, while their teammate does a nice spin around, putting one on there. 10-367, a very nimble robot for a rookie team. Oh, they got wires flying off the side. They got a motor. Looks like it has come loose, and I will bet they're going to not be able to replace any more coral in this game. Like their strategy, just hit it as hard as you can and see if it comes out. It's working. 40-83's defense working pretty well to lock down Blue Alliance scoring as the Red Alliance has put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top row. So the nice 30 points there just in coral, and another 5 on level 1. Oh, lots of algae scoring here. We'll see how this comes about. Oh, 13-19's engaging a motor. They're trying to lift with 5 seconds left. Jerk it up there, guys. Oh, wow, lots of park. 13-19, the gears are spinning, but they just didn't get off the ground. But 28-15 is lifted, if you can't see them, right up here under the reef. That's great work. Both alliances. Do the best you can with what you've got where you are. No, a red win. 76-26. See what it does to the rankings there. Helped 40-83 up a couple of notches, and the Blue Alliance falls a couple of notches. They do get 1 ranking point for autonomous scoring. We'd like to say a big thank you again to the South Carolina Department of Education, being one of our major sponsors of this event here in North Charleston. Without that Department of South Carolina Education, you guys wouldn't have schools to go to. So next time you see a teacher, say thank you.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 26. First up on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 10-31.
It's the North Charleston team, Midnight Circuits. Woo, woo!
Up next, we've got 44-51.
Innovation and Control Award in Hartsville, it's Robots Garage.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 34-90.
Watch this unique pneumatic lift push down to lift the robot up for the deep cage hang. It's Viper Drive.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 11-02.
Hartsville Creativity Award winner, sponsored by Rockwell. It's Making Magic.
Up next, we've got 10-5-91.
They say they're no cap, but they're doing the capathon today. It's Columbia High.
And last but not least, we've got 63-66.
We graciously greet the gracious professional award winners in Hartsville Ramrods Robotics. We have number 3 on the Red Alliance and number 5 on the Blue Alliance. So could be some great play here.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Nice movement on both sides. score on the red, score on the blue. We'll get a score on the red. Great autonomous action on both sides here as we're at our halfway point in today's competition in North Charleston. We'll be playing 51 matches, this being number 26 of 68 total as we play another dozen or so tomorrow. All right, 10-231, the North Charleston team coming down on the opposite side of the field to see if they can mix it up, see what they can do about 11:02 that scores incessantly and uninterrupted as 44-51 on the Red Alliance is putting them up there arguing with 10-5-91 in front of the Alliance loading station. 44-51 is undeterred and has put up the 6th piece of coral on level 4 for that Alliance. We also have 6 on the top as 63-66 with its unique suction cup. Puts one on for the Blue Alliance. Nice work. Oh, this is just awesome play. It's one on one side, then one on the other. As 44-51 almost goes cattywampus, popping a wheelie as he heads back to the loading station. Love it there, 44-51. Get a little closer. Oh, here comes 60. Oh, perfect, synchronized. Level 4 loading by 2 teams at the same time on opposite sides of the field as we're going for number 10 for the Red Alliance, and there it is. 50 of their 76 points scored with coral. We may get 10 on the top level of both reefs. We got a good 35 seconds left to go as this is the first time I've seen defensive play on both ends of the field. 11:02 unable to reach in front of 44-51 to retrieve yet another one. This could work out. Got a lot of coral on the reef on the red side and on all 3 levels. There's only 10 seconds left. If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it now as we get near collision between 2 red robots coming into the barge zone. As time expires, nobody's in the air. 3 parked for the red, 2 for the blue. score. We have numbers. We have red. We have a wiener. 101.82. Red takes it. Look at all that Coral score. 86 of 101 points. 9 points for leaving. And 6 barge points at the end. 4 ranking points. 1 ranking point for the blue. Nice autonomous play. Those ranking points add up, even if they're one at a time.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 27. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1539.
I'm not. Clover Eagle Robotics.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10619.
Piranhas Rivets. Small town, big team. Small town, big heart. And trust the process.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 7085.
Wired Warriors. Hard work pays off.
Now over to the Blue Alliance. Give it up for team 9571.
Patriot Prime. Their motto is no bot will bring us down.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 10361.
Gator Bots. Representing Lake Marion High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6961.
Cybots. They are representing Chesney High School.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualifying match 27 here in North Charleston. A quiet start to match 27. We have 2 Red Alliance robots off the line, 3 Blue Alliance robots off the line, and now our drivers take charge. Clover Eagle Robotics is in motion. Looks like they're attempting to line up for some coral, but here comes 10361. Gator Bots is on the Red Alliance side of the field, working in for some defense. There's their Alliance. All 3 of the Red Alliance spots are down here. One appears not to be in motion, but 7085, that's Wired Warriors. Their robot Phil taking in coral right now. Phil, you can do this. There you go. Now your alliance mates, those Wired Warriors and Rana's Rivets are in motion. And Gator Bots is still going to give them a hard time. Cybots is working towards some low-level coral over there. I see lots of 2-pointers on that level 1 of the reef on the Blue Alliance side. We are at 1:14 left in this match with a Blue Alliance score of 25 and a Red Alliance 20. Patriot Prime comes in with another one. There they go. 2 more points on that lower level. And the Cybots right behind. Good old Jimmy placing 1 on the lower level. and Patriot Primes. Aquabot, looks like they're got another one on that lower level. There's a ring of coral around that reef over there on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance still working to get some coral on board their Rana's rivets. Jerry the robot, he does have one there now. And the Wired Warriors, Phil, and Jerry and Fred, all playing for the Red Alliance right now. It's the dad's team. Or the uncles. Let's call them the uncles. Phil and Jerry and Fred killing it. Red Alliance at 48 and Blue Alliance at 33 at our end game. Robots head to center field. We've got Jerry. Jerry's parked. Fred is parked. Phil is parked. Now they just need a grill. All right, we got 2 seconds left. Blue Alliance has got 2 robots parked. Is that third one over the line? Looks like it might be. As you can see from the big yellow box on the screen, this match is under review. Once we get a couple of decisions from our referees, we'll get you a final score. Here come your scores for qualifying match 27. Now we'll go Red Alliance 58, Blue Alliance 43. You will notice there are penalty points on this match. That penalty is against the Blue Alliance, giving points to the Red Alliance. That is for contact with the opposing alliance's cage. So the Blue Alliance was in contact with the Red Alliance's cage during teleop, which is an illegal maneuver. So our Red Alliance will take 4 rank points with them for this one. 70-85 is going to hold tight to their spot at number 6. And we have coming up in our next match, qualifying 28. We'll be seeing number 7 ranked CB Bearbots playing for the Red Alliance, and number 12 ranked Technomancers playing for the Blue Alliance. Next in qualifying match 28.
An announcement for teams. Qualification match 26. Again, qualification match 26 will be replayed tomorrow morning. Again, we will need to replay qualification match 26 tomorrow morning. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 28. Starting out with the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4864.
Innovation Station from Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 3489.
Category 5 hails from Somerville.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 6167.
CB Bearbots from Hemingway.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1758.
Technomancers from Florence.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for 4533.
Phoenix from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors representing Dorchester.
A correction from my previous announcement. We will not be replaying qualification match 26 tomorrow. It will not be replayed. Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifier 28 begins. All robots in motion, looking good. We've got one score by our Red Alliance. They're gonna go for another one. Here comes Innovation Station. Finn with a second placement. Well done. A 2 Coral autonomous for the Red Alliance. Robots in motion. Category 5. Working that Coral Station. Their Innovation Station teammates coming in hot with one here too, and their third alliance mate, CB Bearbots. This robot is built for algae. They've already placed 2, it looks like, in the processor, and there goes a 4-pointer in the net, and another 4-pointer in the net. And the Iron Wolverine Warriors working defensively in front of the Coral Station for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 1758. Technomancers with the Coral coming in. And that one's on board. Reach for the top. And looks like they're gonna make a new decision about that one. And while they're doing that, making that decision, Phoenix is attempting to get this algae in the processor. There we go. That will roll into the human player who's gonna take the shot, and 4 points in the net. Can't say that in basketball. Technomancers, here comes David 2.0. Putting one up, and bloop. Oh, slightly off. Phoenix has got another in the processor. Oh, it looks like we have activated cooperation at this point. You'll see that the reef has lit up. For cooperation, that means that the threshold for the reef ranking point has been lowered. You'll see now next to the coral, we have 2 out of 3 rather than out of 4. Looks like CB Bearbots is got that climb, as does 45-33, the Team Phoenix. 6 seconds left in this match, but we got a lot of robots center field. Oh, nice. Blue Alliance was really working to get that second climb in. I'd say CB Bearbots has got one of the most reliable climbs we've seen at Hartsville and here at North Charleston. Our unofficial score, 101 for the Red Alliance, 51 for Blue Alliance. We will have your official score here in a moment. Once again, I'll draw your attention to the scoring screen. You'll see the little handshake icon next to both scores. That means cooperation was activated. Cooperation is activated when each team puts 2 algae in the processor, and then the human players can shoot those into the net. But if both teams do that, then that 2 out of 4 becomes 2 out of 3, right? Lowers the threshold for that ranking point. I know, complicated, but don't worry, I'm here to help you out. Here's your score. Red Alliance will take this one. Red Alliance 117 to Blue Alliance's 57. Well, again, you'll see the yellow icon on the screen indicating cooperation activated. 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for the barge. That barge ranking point is earned by the barge points being in excess of 14. So 16 barge points earns another rank point. That will bring the CB Bearbots up to number 4 in our rankings. We'll be right back with qualifying match 29. In qualifying match 29, we will see our number 1 ranked, refresh. Number 1 ranked Metal in Motion and number 3 ranked Viper Drive playing on the Red Alliance. We'll be right back.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 29. Starting off, we've got 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion. This is their 26th season with First.
Up next, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive. This is their 15th season with First.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 342.
Burning Magnetos with their 26th season in First.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 5130.
Undercogs playing in their 11th season.
Up next, we've got 9315.
Coding Comets. This is their third season.
And last but not least, give it up for 8137.
Biting Bulldogs, playing in their sixth season with FRC.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Metal in motion. Quick work of one coral on, one algae off. A second, oh, that one fell out of the chute before it could place, but 3-4-2, Burning Magnetos have got their back, and there's a two-piece coral autonomous for the Red Alliance. Coming out of Red Alliance is autonomous with 23 points. Blue Alliance has got the Biting Bulldogs, the Undercogs, and the Coding Comics all in motion. Undercogs depositing algae in the processor, and a shoot and a bounce out. Those are very, very bouncy algae. Here comes a second attempt by the Undercogs. Human player must wait until it passes through the sensor and scores in the processor. Oh, even that backspin. One more time, give him another shot. That human player's got the juice, I can tell. Blue Alliance is Coding Comets with a placement on L2, level 2. And the Biting Bulldogs, looks like they might be hung up on the L2 branch of the coral. I don't know that they can get any traction on the floor to get loose. But the Coding Comets and the Undercogs will keep cycling coral. They're still in it to win it. Red Alliance's Burning Magnetos and Metal in Motion have nearly filled this reef. They have removed all of the coral. It looks like they are really gunning for a high score here. Cooperation has been activated, and some fast coral going. We've got 5. Yep, we got 5 on 2. Oh, one more. We'll give them 5 on 3 levels, and they'll activate the rank point for coral. We are at 126. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 42 with 29 seconds left in this match. They are well within reach of a high score, especially since a couple of 3-4-3 rolled up on the coral, was able to back it off. That was a nice move by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still cranking away at it down there. Burning Magnetos here with another. Yep, that was another one. They've just about filled the entire reef. Red Alliance is going to take 2 climbs here. 3-4-3's Metal in Motion is off the ground. Viper Drive, currently ranked number 3, 34.90. Not quite getting that climb that time. But they will take the 2-point park. We have scores coming up. Remember that our district and meet high score is 168. Let's see if we're going to come near that with this one. Red Alliance will win 155 to 55. Darn close. They will take 6 ranking points and the number 1 spot in the ranking, 34.90. 34.90 will hang on to number 3. And up next will be in qualifying match 30. Could we possibly be at 30? Tonight we will be playing through match 51. We're over halfway there, folks.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 30. First up, we've got 3976.
Electric Hornets. They are playing in their 14th season.
Up next, we've got 6961.
Cybots playing in their 8th season.
And finally, finishing off our Red Alliance, we've got 10619.
Rana's Rivets. It's their rookie season.
On this end, we've got 1287.
Aluminum Assault. It is their 22nd season.
Next up in the middle, we've got 6366.
In their 9th season, it is Ramrod's Robotics.
And last but not least, we've got 2815.
In their 17th season, it's Blue Devil Mechanics. While we're waiting on this bot, I'll tell you a little story I learned about Ranas Rivets. Ranas is frog in Spanish, apparently. And that's rivets. Ranas Rivets. Get it? Frog, rivet, Ranas Rivets. You don't get it. It's funnier when you read it. I took French. What can I say? Rivet, 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 rivet.
While we're waiting to start this match, let's hear it for the red team. And let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Now, come on, Red Alliance. I know you can do better than that. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance.
While we're waiting for this match to begin, let me introduce you to our robots here on the right-hand side. We have got Jerry, Jimmy, and Sparky. Once again, a set of uncles. Sounds like all your uncles playing on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Black Pearl, the Kraken, and Thalassa? That sounds mythical.
The Blue Alliance is really just going for the oceanic theme. They're really going for an underwater theme.
All right, I just got the scoop on that. Thalassophobia is the fear of being underwater. So this robot, Thalassa. So now thalassophobia is the fear of being under this robot.
Well, we have a pirate ship and a giant sea monster. I can imagine why they would be scared.
And a pirate ship.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Versus 3 uncles. Jerry, Jimmy, and Sparky. It's not like people who could fix your carburetor. And I mean, you know, their teams probably could. There we go. All right. No, that's Thalassa. Don't get under there.
We're going to get started with this match. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots in motion. Cybots and Ronus Rivets and Electric Hornets all off the line, as well as all 3 Blue Alliance robots. We got 1 Coral scored on either Alliance side. Both will get the rank point for the Coral in Autonomous. And now we are moving. Cybots loaded. Ronus Rivets loaded. Cybots and Ronus Rivets are going to fill that lower level. Here on the Red Alliance side and on the Blue Alliance end of the field, we have number 2 ranked Aluminum Assault driving the Black Pearl. Oh, she be taking a coral aboard and reaching atop the highest reef there is. And she reaches and she shoots and she scores. 28-15, the Blue Devil Mechanics. They also have Coral on board. And L2 will take that. Here comes 1287 once again with another Coral. 6366, Ramrod's Robotics. The Kraken, they have that pneumatic suction device that can pick up coral or algae. A pivot and a rotate and a placement on L1. We are currently at Blue Alliance 78, Red Alliance 26, with 53 seconds left in this match. Aluminum Assault with a placement on L3. There, that one is good. Bounce out for Ramrods. But Blue Devil is going to bring it home with another L3. On the Red Alliance side of our field, here comes Jerry. Here comes Jerry with a piece on board. Coral. Yep, and Cybots as well. Boy, they are loaded up on L1 Coral. Each and every one of those L1 Coral is going to get them 2 points in teleop. We're headed into endgame. We got 3 red robots headed to center field already. They'll at least get a park. Electric Hornet's going to look for that shallow climb. Ramrods is off the ground. Blue Devil Mechanics. Woo! Looks like Ramrods might be touching the ground still. But that is not my call to make. We'll see how that goes. Remember that a robot completely suspended and not touching the chain in that final end game is worth 12 points. That plus 1 parked robot will get them 14, which will also get them a ranking point. Scores coming up. The Blue Alliance with the win. 19-34. Blue Alliance will take all 6 ranking points. Aluminum Assault holding fast at number 2. Blue Devil Mechanics rise to number 4, and Ramrod stepping up to 18th. 96 Coral points in this match. You see that 14 points for the barge, that's 12 for the climb and 2 for the park. That was what got them the barge ranking point and of course the rank point for autonomous. Red Alliance also earning a rank point for the autonomous period. We will be right back with qualifying match 31.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for our qualification match 31. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for 10-3-61.
Gatorbots, this is their rookie season. Y'all give it up for this rookie team.
Up next, we've got 45-33.
Phoenix, they're representing East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High School.
Up next, we've got 48-64.
Innovation Station, they represent Fountain Inn High.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing 10-5-91.
No Cap, they represent Columbia High School.
61-67.
CB Bearbots representing Carvers Bay High School.
And rounding out this match, we've got 85-75.
The Due Westerners representing Due West Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And robots off the line. We got 2 more robots attempting to score in this autonomous. They have 2 seconds left to do that. Not quite. Drivers take control. Phoenix, gonna rip all that coral out of the reef right off the bat, making more room for coral placement. Innovation Station, Finn. Whoa! If you're on this side of the field, you just saw Team Phoenix flip that piece of coral around in their chute. That was amazing. 48-64 is Innovation Station. Then boxed out by No Cap in front of their coral station. Our Blue Alliance, Due Westerners, with an L3, it's a level 3, and a removal of algae. 61-67, CB Bearbots is gonna pick up that algae and bring it on over to their human player. Here comes some more algae for their human player, LeBron James. Shoots, and he scores. I'll find out his real name in a minute, but he plays like LeBron. Here we go. Due Westerners with another coral there on L3, and the Bearbots have a coral sort of, there they go. They had to jostle it into the right place so they could get that one in the robot. And here comes more algae. This is one robot that specializes in algae and climb, where most robots are really concentrating on coral, so it does make them unique in this field of robots. Team Phoenix looks like they're gonna go ahead and get in position for a climb, getting past that shallow cage, gonna latch on to that deep cage. Their mechanism allows the cage to drop inside the perimeter of the robot and then attach and lift. We have 6 seconds left. It looks like CB Bearbots is off the ground, and they're gonna take that 2 robot part for the Blue Alliance, 1 robot parked for, 2 robots parked for red. Cooperation activated during this match, lowering the coral threshold. Unfortunately, neither team was able to reap the benefits of that. But we will see an official score coming up here momentarily. Currently, unofficially, Blue Alliance 107, Red Alliance 60. Comes your official score. We'll take the win on this one. 23 to Reds 70. Again, cooperation was activated here. We see 60 algae points by Blue Alliance, 46 by Red Alliance. We've got CB Bearbots and Due Westerners both holding their places at 5 and 6. Gator Bots stepping up to number 18. Coming up next, qualifying match 32.
I was gonna do 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, she's doing 3, 2, 1, go, not announcing teams.
Yeah. Wait, can I announce the team too? This was fun. How do I do that? Okay. Okay. And then after the blue? Okay. Over to the blue group? Okay. But then what after I have to do this?
Okay, Holly. Looks like you got a helper. We have a guest MC for this match, and it's Zoe.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 32.
Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics
Up
playing their
next on the Red
21st
Alliance,
season.
we have 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors playing their rookie season.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have 1051.
Technical Terminators playing their 23rd season.
All right, now on over to the Blue Alliance. We have 343.
Metal in Motion currently ranked number 1.
Moving on over, we have 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines in their 13th season.
Last up on the Blue Alliance, we have 4051.
Robots Garage playing in their 13th season.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Robots off the starting line. Blue Alliance has cleared the starting line with all 3 robots. And a neat little roll up and shoot by, whoa! Robots Garage tipping over. That is a tough, tough break. Let's see if Blue Alliance is going to be able to hang in there for this one. 343 Metal in Motion. They're gonna shoot this algae. They're gonna try to get that algae in there. It's getting stuck, but they're gonna abandon that and head back to what they do best, and that's coral. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 1051. This is Technical Terminators. They're currently ranked number 8. Just a slight miss there on that placement. 1539 Clover Eagle Robotics. Looks like they're working to get going in the right direction. Not sure if they were caught up on something. Man, what a tough match. So we also have a cage swinging, so robots are going to stay clear of that. Those things are solid metal, and they are tough. Metal in Motion taking that top placement. Blue Alliance is going to still hang in there and work through this. There we go. Metal in Motion's cranking it out. Now they're algae. They didn't remove that algae. They were replacing coral, and they're back for more. Red Alliance playing a little soccer with the algae there. Iron Wolverines giving the Blue Alliance a hard time. Wow, this is a rough one. All right, here goes 3-4-3, Metal in Motion with another one on that top level, another 5 points. Blue Alliance is 51 to Red Alliance is 28. 35 seconds left in the match. 15:39, definitely not moving. Now we got 10:51. Technical Terminators still cracking away at it, as is 343's Metal in Motion. They're currently our #1 ranked team. They're gonna want to really work to pull this one out to maintain their standing. We have 15 seconds in the match. We are in end game. Robots will head to center here. 10:51 Technical Terminators. Looks like they're trying to line up for a climb, as are 343's Metal in Motion. We have Blue Alliance at 66. Metal in Motion off the ground. And they'll be happy to take that 12 points home for this one. Wow. Let's give this round a big round of applause. That was a tough match. That doesn't feel good to anybody. Nobody wants to see a bot go down. There you go. Here comes your score. We'll hang on to this one with a score of 78 to 32. Woo! Even with a tumble, Metal in Motion hammering that one out, hanging on to the win for that Blue Alliance, hanging on to that #1 spot. Just reading all the numbers. We still got 60 points of coral in that match and 12 points for the climb there in the end. 12 barge points. All right, folks. Next up, qualifying match 33.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 33. Starting out on the Red Alliance. Excellent catch there, MC. Give it up for team 10599.
Watch out, it's the Robo Blazers.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 3489.
On this team, we have a Dean's List semifinalist and LA since Category 5.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 281.
A finalist in Hartsfield 2 weeks ago, the Green Villains.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Give it up for their opponents, team 10231.
Oh, they lose too much sleep on this stuff. It's the Midnight Circuits.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10367.
Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, Palmetto Scholars Academy, Category 4, Storm Surge.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1319.
Jailman High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School. It's Flash.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Big time action here in North Charleston, South Carolina. March 21st, 2025, a day to remember, a day to live in infamy. When we score the South Carolina record high score. Autonomous mode is virtually tied, 16-18. Slight edge to the Blue Alliance, who's going to put another 5 points on there before 5 seconds have elapsed. Blue Alliance doing a lot of work on the low side, clearing the algae off the reef. 281, putting the algae up, bouncing it in and out, doing a rebound, and finally getting it in. Nice 4-point score there for 281. 10-2-31 playing defense down on the red side of the field while a red robot is able to ease their way by. Nope, they're sneaking by while 281 plants another one on the top. 34-89 getting coral in place and doing a dance with their teammates there as they go across. Nice work, watch 13-19. Grab in there, grabbing the algae. Wow, what a sucker they got on there and pulled it off. Clearing the reef of algae, we got 13-19. Team Flash, always good players here in the South Carolina for the past 20 years. Red's up by about 20, but that can all change with the barge points at the end of the match. I think we got some hangers on both teams, so let's see what happens here in the next 40 seconds. 103-67 has an amazingly agile running base, complementing the defense that they play, but 281 just seems to be racking up the score here, despite the efforts of the blue team trying to defend. 105-99, hurting some coral here as they get one in the chute. Bring it over and let's hear. Oh, 105-99's up on a piece of algae. All 6 wheels off the ground. They get hit by their teammate trying to do it, but they go cattywampus and they're over. No, a piece of algae rescues them on the side, but I think they're down for the count. And we have no parked robots for red as 34-89 makes a last-ditch effort to save their teammate as well as parking. Uh-oh, 2 matches in a row with robots on their sides. It's getting tough out there. Time to put on your big boy robots. Redfish is redfish, 90-52. 4 ranking points for that alliance, bringing all the teams up a couple of notches. Team Flash, even with amazing play, just not able to pull off enough to help their team of the other 2 rookies. The rookies are getting better with every match. I think we're going to see some of them in play tomorrow afternoon. Oh, nice move. 2 ranking points despite not winning the match.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. Time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. What sound does it make when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor. This has been another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 34. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1102.
One of our green teams from the mid-state, it's 1102 making magic.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
From the beautiful small town of Florence, South Carolina, Technomancers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1293.
In our state's capital, Columbia, Pandemaniacs.
Now joining the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 8137.
From one of my favorite towns in South Carolina, Georgetown, South Carolina, Biting Bulldogs.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 9571.
Home of the most beautiful waterfall in the middle of the city of Greenville, South Carolina's Patriot Pine.
And last, but certainly not least, give it up for team 7085.
Laid back on a Pawleys Island hammock with wired warriors.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh boy, do we have autonomous mode down here today? I think we're going to get ranking points there. Oh, I'm not sure. 8137 is in good shape. 1102 slamming one on there with only seconds into the match. 1758 getting in position, trying to put one on level 3. So 7085 coming down to play defense on the red side already. Well, 9551, 9571 trying to put down on the low. 81-37 seems to be playing possum. We don't know what their strategy is or whether they're having some technical problems. 11:02 human player trying to get some coral on the ground instead of oh, what a clever move. Instead of getting a manual load, they pick it up off the floor. 1293's got a chomper bit there on the front. See if they can get a coral. Drive like your kids live here. 1758 says, let's go for it. Technomancers making magic and Pandemaniacs on the red side. And we got Biting Bulldogs, Patriot Prime, and Wired Warriors on the blue side, all working together. No algae in play yet. Nothing's entered the processing centers and nothing's on the barge. Now some algae comes down. 1758 with a red snorkel sticking out the front. I don't know whether that's a intentional part or just something that fell off. 7085 being moderately successful, putting their coral on the lower level, but 8137 will return to fight another day. 9571 trying to help with the scoring, but red's way up, having now almost filled up the entire top row. 1102 is unstoppable. Technomancer's trying to finish off the level 3, while 1102 just misses finishing off level 4. They're going to give it one more try, but they're going to run out of time if they don't do something fast. All right, nice work there, beautiful. But no time to hang. 1758 doesn't make it to the barge, but 2 blue robots do, and one of them seems to be off the ground. I can't tell if a wheel is touching or not. We'll get the ruling soon on 8137. I keep seeing adaptations to the robots. 1758 looks like they've added 2 devices to keep from inadvertently possessing more than one piece of coral. $95.71 looks like they may have made the park. I really can't tell from here. Ready to score this guy. Let's hit the here, Ross. That takes it. They break 100. Yes, 103.37. Let's have a big round of applause here to Mr. Ross for our new score. He's breaking in great. 88 coral points for the Red Alliance. Yep, looked like Blue did park all 3 robots under the barge at the end of the game.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 35. Up first, we've got 10-6-19.
Yes, it's Rana's Rivets from the racing town of Darlington, South Carolina.
Up next on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 4083.
From one of the cutest little towns in the state, St. George, South Carolina, legendary Iron Wolverines.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 10-3-61.
They're on the Santee Cooper River, it's Gatorbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 10-3-88.
Yes, welcome the all-girls team in South Carolina. It's Woodland High's Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Up next, we've got 342.
Burning Magnetos taking the message further from North Charleston, South Carolina.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 85-75.
Due West, South Carolina, in the upstate near Abbeville, it's Due West, the Due Westerners.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And they're off. Big high lift by 342. They drop it down. 85-75. Somebody scored 2, Coral. All the robots on the blue left. We got 6 for the red, 13 for the blue. 2 minutes to go. Robots are not getting tired. The drivers might be getting tired, but this is great action. Oh, I love the assertive mount by 85-75 on that Coral. They don't just drop it on, they slam it on. 342 moving slowly, trying to move some of that algae off the reef so they can score on all 3 levels. 10-388 hurting down here on the Blue Alliance, trying to get some coral in place for their teammates. 10-361 trying to do a launch on the lower side. 10-619 trying to score some on level 1 as well. .342 just missing. .342 has also added a deflector on the front of their robot. They got a piece of coral trapped in there a couple of matches ago. So they're improving with every match. 85-75, I've come here to look. They have a wheel that runs in reverse and just thrust that thing on there. There's no chance that's gonna miss. Due Westerners showing us how here today. 2 rookie teams on the Red Alliance down here trying to score on the low side. 10-619. Their spinning device may or may not be working. Let's see if they can launch that there on level 1. 10-361, lights not on. This is quite a valiant effort by the Red Alliance. They're scoring okay. If they can get some points here for the park. Is anyone going up? 8 seconds left. I don't see anybody trying to do hang from the cages. 3 parks for the blue, 1 for the red. Blue wins 69-34. Lots of coral. If I'm not mistaken, I think level 3 was completely filled there. Nice algae score. 6 barge points for the blue, but only 2 for the red. And I think 1 red robot was out of commission for that match, so that's a pretty darn good score for just 2 rookies.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams of qualification match 36. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 63-66.
The robot Kraken is alive for ramrods.
Up next, we've got 3490.
Yumaganda, it's Viper Drive's robot.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 10599.
This rookie team says they're just getting started, but they're showing us how it's done today in North Charleston.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2815.
Congratulations on their performance today as the Blue Devils mechanics.
Up next in the center, we've got 343.
Winners of the Hartsville Event Quality Award this year is Metal in Motion.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 4864.
They're feeling life's journeys. It's the Fountain High School Innovation Station.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we go. I think everyone's moved on both sides. 63-66 is out there. 28-15 is still going in autonomous mode. There's amazing programming going on this year. 3490 spun around with a coral in his hands. 2815 trying to pick up some coral as they knock all the algae off the post. I don't know whether that's for future use or just the quickest way to get to where they're going. 10.599. Puts a nice one down on level 1, but it falls off. Going back to get some more. 66, 63, 66. Cracking the robots, trying to get a coral into their suction cup nose, while 34.90 coming around with a piece of coral. Up to the top, there they go, and it's on. 343. Always full of surprises at these robotics competition is getting a piece of coral, coming around with the flashing lights. Lots of gears spinning, but nothing going on. 2815's on level 3. So we got a bunch on level 3. Nice move, 2815, putting it on level 3. There's some more on level 1. I think we're going to see a special configuration on the Blue Alliance before the end of this match. Let's keep an eye on it. Yes, we get a coral ranking point if we can get something on all 4 levels. Way up high, 34.90, making it look really pretty over here. There's 20 seconds left. Endgame's going to start. We'll have to see what people decide to do. Try to go for that coral ranking point or the high score ranking point. Blue's over 100. Blues aside, 343 is going to hang, 2815 is going to park. Nice move. Is there room for 10.50, 5.99 in between the two? And there's not. 34.90 still wobbling, and 343 still wobbling. Blue shows how it's done today. 114 points, and how many ranking points? 2, 4, 6 ranking points. One of the rare coral ranking points by getting either 3 or 5 on every coral level on the reef. But nothing shabby. They got the Red Alliance got 2 ranking points. One for the barge score and one for autonomous activity. Matt, years ago there was a team whose slogan was, "Give me a lever long enough and a place to stand and I can move the world." I think I'm seeing it going on here today. The brain power in this room makes me confident our next generation is going to be hugely successful.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 37. Starting out with the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1319.
Don't be surprised if it's bright because it's Flash from Malden, South Carolina.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 281.
Joining the Yellow Submarine is the Green Villains.
And filling out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 7085.
It's all W here. It's Waccamaw High School's Wired Warriors from Wally, South Carolina.
And now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for team 3976.
Another shocking team, the Electric Hornets from Hopkins.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 1287.
Make your wires and robots out of aluminum and let aluminum assault turn it into a robot.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1539.
Celebrating their St. Patrick's Week with success is Clover Eagle Robotics. We had a high score of 168 back before lunch. I'd like to see something better than that before we go home tonight. Got about 12, 13 more matches to go.
Drivers behind the line. Hold that thought. Now, drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, the Blue Alliance has Aluminum Assault, which is one of the teams on the high score ranking. Quals 19, where they got 168 points. So they're going to see if they can top that today with the help of Sparky and Fred from Clover Robotics. We're tied basically at the end of Autonomous. Everybody's got that down now, getting 20-point scores in autonomous mode and a ranking point. So it all comes down to the win or the barge ranking points to make the difference here. 3976 with a short wheelbase is able to turn nimbly while 1319 starts clearing the algae off. And a nice move by 7085 to score some low point coral. No low point coral on the blue side yet, but 1287's racking them up on the top. .3976 is down playing defense, leaving Aluminum Assault by themselves to fill up the top rack. So we'll see if that's going to be enough to offset a 3-2 advantage in the robot count. Oh, 281 can put them up there too, but they're down by about 3 corals on the top rack right now. It's a very, very close game with Red with a slight advantage. 7 points lead, 57-50 with 1 minute remaining. 7085 trying to contribute with the Coral on level 1, along with 281 putting another one up on level 4. Swing it around, put it on there, while 1287 single-handedly is about to cap the crown with all 10 corals. Here comes number 9 on top. 45 coral points alone for 1287 as 3976 is running defense, knowing that their teammate is solely responsible for all the score down there. Is it a good strategy? I don't know. Blues down by 5 right now, but they just went up by 1. Aluminum Assault is flexible and light, but can they do it alone? 281. Where do they put this one? To offset a 2-point deficit. Oh, they're going to go for the 5 at the top, and they're up by 3. Nobody parked except 1287 Aluminum Assault. Oh, we got a red park too. Wow. There was some awesome strategy and on-the-fly strategic decision-making by both teams in that match. Like I said, Matt, these kids are smart. See how it came out? On paper it looked like red. On the screen it looks like red, and they did it by, good. 7 points there. Eight points. Don't do math in public, Barry. So, the penalty could have hurt the red more than it did. Actually helped them. Without the penalty, that was just a 2-point game.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 38. Starting out with the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4533.
We love them from Mount Pleasant, it's Phoenix.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1102.
They brought their robot tsunami here to blow us out of the water.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 8137.
The bark is worth it them bite, and the bite is pretty bad. It's biting bulldogs.
And now to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for Team 10591.
Looking for improvement here, doing great. It's the No Cap team from Columbia High School.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5130.
From one beach town to another, the North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina Undercogs.
And filling out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1293.
Don't panic, it's the Pandamaniacs from Columbia, driving Millicarp.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Great motion in autonomous mode. See if 5130 can plant it on there. It just missed, and it fell to a scoreless position. So we may get the ranking point for the Red Alliance, but not for the Blue. .4533 has algae. First algae I've seen go into the processor in a number of matches here, so there may be a scoring strategy for the Red Alliance regarding the algae. Let's keep our eye on that. Algae's trapped over here in the corner. 4533 seems quite interested in algae in this game, so let's see what's going on. 1293 also trying to knock some algae out. So, have no idea what is developing on these two teams as 5130 places a nice level 3 on there. The score is low, but it's tied, and it's a nice game. 1102, who normally scores like crazy, is running defense down here on the blue side of the field. 8137 being awful quiet over there, so it's the red team alone with 4533 trying to put up algae points as they get the 6 up there, but then 4 points for the other team as they throw it up there. Okay, we got 2 red robots on the blue side, and the flags are waving. 1102 still having some trouble maneuvering. 5133 with its tall wheels seems to be doing all they can for the Blue Alliance and has them up by over 20 points right now against a very strong alliance on paper of the Red Alliance. 1102 coming in, Mike trying to get some barge points here at the end of the match. There's 20 seconds left. Nobody seems to be going for the climb, although 4533 is engaged. But no action yet with 10 seconds left. Not to give up, 5130 is coming down. Maybe not enough time to climb. We'll get all parked. All the blues are parked, 2 reds are parked. Looks like the algae strategy by the Red Alliance gave them 30 points or more.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 39. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4533.
Phoenix. Their motto is, the duct tape isn't working, get the zip ties.
That is 4451. They have not changed our. Give it up for 4451 instead. I could just read your shirts. Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1051.
Making magic.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 6167. Now over to the Blue Alliance. Starting out on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 9315.
Coding comets.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10231.
Midnight circuits.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
Technomancers.
Score from the last match is coming up. Looks like blue pitch to me. Blue takes it, 69-41. So now we have the right teams on display, and I think we're ready to start momentarily.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. Time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Why was the baguette kept in a cage? Because it was bred in captivity. This has been another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoy. Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Here goes qualifying match 39 at SC First North Charleston District event. Technical Terminators did not quite get that deployment of Coral in Autonomous, but they will in Teleop. Here comes CB Bearbots. After that, Algae. Definitely one of our bots that prefers Algae, 4451. Robots Garage. After that tumble in the last match, looks like they're still in one piece. And removing all of the algae they can on this side so that there is plenty of space for Coral placement for the Red Alliance. Let's check out what's going on the Blue Alliance side of the field. The Coding Comets taking a Coral placement at L2, and it's good. Well done. This is Coding Comets' third year in competition. Oh, 1758. Technomancers have a coral piece on board that has fallen in behind their mesh. They're gonna have to figure out how to get that guy out of there. Midnight Circuits, placement on L1. Pop out, they're gonna try again, 9315. Coding Comets with yet another placement on L2. And it's good. Blue Alliance is 40 points to Red Alliance's 89. We have Cooperation activated on the Red Alliance side of the field. Will Blue Alliance take that opportunity as well to activate Cooperation? Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, number 5 ranked CB Bearbots. You know, have that incredibly reliable climb. Their average rank points are 4 per match right now. 30 seconds left in this match. It looks like Technical Terminators really wants to take the climb this time. They are reaching for the low hanging cage. They've got a grip. They have 17 seconds still. That's a lot of time to hang on to that robot. CB Bearbots has got a grip. So does Technical Terminators. Looks like they're both going to take that climb. And Blue Alliance has 4 seconds left. They're going to take this park. Oh, wow, 2 bots in the air. If both of those climbs are good, those are going to be 24 points for the Red Alliance. This will be our first 2-robot climb. And as long as these are good with our refs, that'll be 24 points and a ranking point for being in excess of 14 points on the barge. Now here come those final scores. Let's take a look. We'll take this one. 147 to Blue Alliance's 59. And they did indeed successfully make that 2-robot climb. I hope you got a picture of that one because that was an exciting one. Robots Garage will step up to number 11. 1051 Technical Terminators will take the 10th spot, and CB Bearbots will step up from 5 to 4 in our rankings. Next up in qualifying match 40, we are going to see our number 1 ranked team, Metal in Motion, playing for the Red Alliance, and our number 3 ranked team, Aluminum Assault, playing for the Blue Alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 40. Starting things out, give it up for team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge. Their robot's name is Nautilus.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 9571.
Patriot Prime. No bots will bring us down.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 343.
Metal in Motion driving Barracuda.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 6961.
Cybots driving Jimmy.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 3489.
Category 5.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off to a very quick start here for qualifying match 40 of 50 that we will play today. Red Alliance is 9571 with an attempt at Coral. They have a couple on in Autonomous, almost a three-piece over here on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance with Coral on as well. Now we move quickly into Teleop. 343, Metal in Motion. One on board. They'll take that. They're going to take L4 this time, 5 points. Category 4 Storm Surge, taking the 2 points on level 1. On the other side of the field, we have the Cybots. Cybots 69, 61. Cybots are going to play defense for a while Cat 5 and Aluminum Assault take care of this reef. So we've got currently Blue Alliance 59, Red Alliance 39 with 1:30 left in the match. Another 2 points, 3 points. Yep, another 5 for Aluminum Assault. Aluminum Assault currently ranked 3 with an average rank point of 4.29 per. Cat 5 is going to bring in this last piece. They're 1 away from filling that top level of their reef. Now they're going to work on the lower level. They'll need somebody to get that algae out of there if they want to score any more. None of those bots really specialize in algae. We'll see what they're going to do. Here on the Red Alliance side, we've got Patriot Prime. Patriot Prime is filling that lower level point by point. Oh, Metal in Motion got a little tangled up on that top of the reef there, but they've shaken it loose, and they're back in the game. Patriot Prime also with another score coming in. We have 26 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 102, Red Alliance 80. Blue Alliance 1287, Aluminum Assault. What are they headed for? They're headed for the algae. Looks like they were looking for an algae piece there in this last bit. Are we going to see a climb from Aluminum Assault, or are they taking the park? Looks like we're going to take a 3-robot park on the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds left. 1. That's going to be a close one for Metal in Motion. We'll see if that is a full climb, if they're all the way off the ground. come the scores. Blue Alliance 116 to 107. Blue Alliance with 87 coral points and to Red Alliance's 74 coral points. Category 5 will move up in rankings to number 16. The CB Bearbots and all will hang tight at 11 and 3. We're going to move right on along to our next qualifying match.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 41. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 281.
The Green Villains.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for 8575.
The Due Westerners, currently ranked number 6.
And now to our friends on the Blue Alliance. Give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, currently ranked number 2.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10619.
Rana's Rivets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Green Villains with the Red Alliance. Looking for a coral that time. Looks like they were slightly off in that autonomous, but the Due Westerners were dead on target. There we go. We have robots in motion for autonomous. And now we move to teleop. Green Villains with a placement on L4. That'll be 6 points. Due Westerners is going to take care of L3 and removal of algae. The Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got our rookie team, 10-6-19. Looks like they're moving that algae out of the way so they can get coral on board. And they're looking for that L1 placement. That'll be 2 points. There we go. 21-15, Blue Devil Mechanics with their 5th piece up top on L4. Each of those are 5 points, so a total of 20 points scored there on the reef. Here they come back in with another one. They're looking to fill in that gap right there. Fighting Bulldogs. Not moving at the moment. Maybe they will regain control. We'll see. And our rookie team, 10-6-19, once again looking for that lower level placement. Not hitting it that time. Coming back for more. Tenacity, well done. On our Red Alliance side of our field, Green Villains, coral on board. Lower level placement, a miss. They're back in for more. Due Westerners, a miss by the human player, but we'll be back for more. Right on target this time. Due Westerners will be reaching up here. Looks like they're going for these lower levels at the moment. Not sure what that strategy is about. Maybe their elevator doesn't want to reach right this minute. We shall see. Well, now they're up a little higher, so we'll see. We got 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 66, Red Alliance 62. Flashing lights and that sound mean we are moving into end game. Robots can either choose to continue to cycle points or move to the middle of the field. It looks like our rookie robot from our Blue Alliance team is going to take that park. We got 2 seconds left. And I believe the Blue Devil mechanics managed that park in the last second of the match. Our unofficial score, Blue Alliance 78, Red 70. We'll have an official score for you in just a moment. Here come your scores. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 82, Red Alliance 75. Blue Alliance picking up that additional rank point for autonomous. Red Alliance also grabbing that one. Dead even on Coral that match, 69-69. Those Blue Devils will hang on to the number 2 spot.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 42. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1758.
Technomancers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 3490.
Viper Drive. Viper Drive is currently ranked number 5.
And now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for team 10599.
Robo Blazers.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 7085.
Wired Warriors. They are currently ranked number 7.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1102.
Making magic.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Technomancers with an immediate algae removal. Attempt at a coral. That one didn't quite land. Blue Alliance, robots in motion. And drivers take control. Off with a bang here for 1758. Technomancers. They have that coral on board. They have that extra tongue that helps them with alignment with the coral and reef connection. 3490's Viper Drive. They're currently ranked number 5. They are averaging 4.14 ranking points per match. On our Blue Alliance side, we have the Robo Blazers, the Wired Warriors, and Making Magic. Making Magic. Is that coral on board? Here they come. 7085. Trying to place one on that lower level. Bounce out. Rookie team, 10599. Coral on board. And that one is good. Those coral pieces are made of PVC, and they do tend to bounce off of the wood on the lower level, so it's not as easy as it looks there. But both of these teams are doing well with their placement on that lower level. Here in the Red Alliance side, we are currently Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 12. 3490s whip it across the field. They maintain their balance. Viper Drive, not quite in alignment there. And Technomancer is going to take this shot. There we go, David 2.0. And Viper Drive, they're going to have Jorgamunder. It's going to take a little climb. There he goes, there he goes. That robot has a hole in the belly pan so that the cage can drop through on the climb. It's a unique design. We have Blue Alliance's got 2 robots parked. Red Alliance has a park, and it looks like a climb if they maintain off the ground. Here come your scores. This one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 65 to Blue Alliance's 18. 45 coral points, and that 14-point barge. So that'll be a climb and a park, so they will get the ranking point for that one as well. Up next, we have a qualifying match 43 of 50.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 43. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 61-67.
CB Bearbots. They are currently ranked number 4.
Up next, we've got 39-76.
Electric Hornets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for 95-71.
Patriot Prime.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 13-19.
Flash.
In the middle, we have 342.
Burning Magnetos.
And last but not least for this match, we have 45-33.
Phoenix.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we're off. Burning Magnetos and Phoenix and Flash on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance featuring Patriot Prime, Electric Hornets, and CB Bear Bots. Now our drivers are in control. Patriot Prime, they are killer at that lower level. They're steady and consistent. Can't ask for more. CB Bearbots also working to take in Coral this time. As you know from before, they often prefer the algae. 45-33 Phoenix. They are over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. They can play defense from this side of the field, but I am not sure they're in motion just yet. Oh boy, a little head on by Patriot Prime. Looks like they're okay. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 13-19 Flash driving Yellow Submarine. There's a piece on board, and is this going to be a lower level? Yes, indeed. 3-4-2, Burning Magnetos. Still looking at those upper level placement. Here comes an L4. 5 points. Blue Alliance 60, Red 22. Burning Magnetos has another piece on board. Blue Alliance, these two bots are holding their own with their alliance mates, sort of out of commission on this. Oh, there they come back to life. Phoenix is back to life. Risen from the ashes, yes. Good job, Blue Alliance. Here comes Red Alliance with another placement on that lower level. We got a lot of coral scattered around over here on this end of the field. That flashing light and submarine pinging sound indicates our end game. CB Bearbots reliably off the ground. Looks like 39-76 is Electric Hornets. They're going to attempt the climb. 45-33 is trying a climb, but it looks like one end is resting on the floor. Bearbots, oh boy. 95-71. Looks like their bumper might be breaking the plane on that park. We shall see. Here come your scores. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance 89, Red 42. Blue Alliance will take this with 79 Coral points to the Red Alliance's 17. Up next, qualifying 44 of 51.
Yeah, Holly, we got 8 more to go. Let's get this show on the road.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 44. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 10-3-67.
In their rookie season, driving Nautilus, it's Category 4 Storm Surge.
Up next, we've got 10-5-91.
No Cap from Columbia, South Carolina.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, give it up for 10-3-61.
In our all-rookie alliance, it's the Gator Bots. Rookie.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 34-89.
Finalists from Hartsville, it's Category 5.
In the middle here, we've got 10-3-88.
They are prepared and ready to compete. It's the Iron Wolverine Warriors.
And finally, they're keeping all of our plexiglass clear for us, 44-51.
Innovation and Control Award sponsored by VinVent. Winners in Hartsville, it's Robots Garage.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers I lied. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Oh, 103.67 didn't get off the line in autonomous mode, but the Blue Alliance has 3 successful movements. They got load by the human player. They're headed over. They got 3 seconds to put it up and on. They're not quite lined up. I guess the April tag positioning didn't quite work out for them. I don't anticipate any alliance ranking points for that, but Blue is up 16-0 despite $10-5-91 trying to do some low scoring. Has not got that rotation mechanism working, but they seem to have it positioned in such a way they can slam the base of the reef and it will fall into place. So let's see how that works if you can't see it from your side. Oh, they do have their rollers working. Congratulations to 10-5-91 and 10-3-61 for getting their rollers working. It's going to be a lot of 2-pointers here coming in on the red side. Over on the blue side, we're seeing some action up high. 44-51's working it out. Robots Garage. Superior team in Hartsville 2 weeks ago. And still really good here today. Woodland Wolverines. 103-88 running defense down here on the red side of the field. Red's got to put up some points here, and they're having trouble doing it, just 2 points at a time. 105-91 trying to score, but misses as it goes in perpendicularly and does not latch onto level 1. Way up high again on the Blue Alliance, 45-51, 34-89, coming down low on level 2. All right, it's that time of day. It's that time of the game. Let's park them and raise them. It's like 45-51's doing a pirouette to show off their magnificent work on level 4. Years of experience bringing to the table is our scoring winner. 95. Thought they would hit 100, but they didn't, to 22. Six barge points for the Red Alliance. They were all parked.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 45.
It's big as white and it keeps us going to sink us, says Pandamaniacs from Columbia.
And the team that he just introduced is 1293.
With a robot named Finn from Fountain Inn, it's Innovation Station.
Up next, we've got 4864.
Coding Comets, driving Hydrus from Blythewood, South Carolina.
And finally on the Red Alliance, give it up for 9315.
It's Coding Comets from Blythewood, South Carolina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 6961.
Cybos with Jimmy, the robot, gearing minds for knowledge.
And in the middle here, let's hear it for 1051.
Technical Terminators driving String Bean.
And last but certainly not least, let's hear it for 5130.
They're a team on and off the field. They're always together. It's the Undercogs, Myrtle Beach.
Drivers, if you would please step behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Rapid and precise autonomous movement on both teams. 1051 looks like they have a program in place, and 5130 does. They do a drop and they miss, but it lands on the lower platform, so that one's going to count. I don't see any coral on the red reef. 9135 is jumping around. They're anxious. They got a coral in their hopper as 1293 nicely puts one on level 1. Another one on level 1 for 4684. 5130 going up high. So we got the high scoring robot on the Blue Alliance, but it's not giving them the advantage in the score yet at this point, as red is way up. 18 to 12. That's a 50% margin for them. Couple of 2-pointers and a 3-pointer. Lots of algae flying around. 4864 and 1293 are both like 100% accurate scoring on level 2 and level 1. Every point counts. 1051 Tech Terminators getting loaded by their human player. coming around. So how high can they put it? It's up, it's higher, it's on, it's over. That nice score by Tech Terminators. A 51-30 got a three-pointer on there as well. That's bringing the score pretty darn close to even. 1 minute left here in North Charleston. Red Alliance has completed one row with 3 objects on it. Yeah, the Red Alliance has a whole bunch of 2-pointers on there. I don't know, 1293 can score any higher. 30 seconds left. 1293 is moving into position to park. The 6961's keeping 93-15 from reaching the park, and that could make the difference here. Blue Alliance has the advantage by 10 points. Red Alliance's rescue is a hang, and there we go. 1293 is up. They can get a park to go with it. They're in. Get the third park to go in. They got 3 seconds to go. They're spinning around. They bounce Algie out of the way, and we've got a great configuration by both alliances. 3 parks for the blue, 3 parks for the red, and 1 of them hanging. Wow, advantage blue going into the final score. We'll have to see how this one comes out.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. Time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Why don't atheists have to pay taxes? They're a non-profit organization. This has been another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed.
Oh, Matt, I'm sorry I have to wait a whole year to hear those. Are you going to do them in Anderson, too? You might get me there then in 2 weeks. And here we go. Ross, what's our score? Oh, that was close. I think the Bard scored. Got it. What a great effort by both teams. Looks like there was a penalty that actually gave Red the advantage. But they get a ranking point for the Barge. Anyway, and we got the autonomous ranking point for the Blue Alliance. It's getting close, folks. Oh, so you said 4 minutes? Yeah. I heard the 40. No, there's 1293. It's not even close.
Alrighty, let's get started introducing our teams for qualification match 46. First on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-2-31.
One of our two North Charleston team is Midnight Circus driving Bob Bop.
Up next in the Orange Hats, 1287.
Oh, the Drunken Pirates from the Black Pearl, it's Aluminum Assault.
And finally in the Red Alliance, we've got 45-33.
Last year's district winner for creativity, it is Team Phoenix.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 15-39.
Clover Eagle driving the robot F-R-E-D. If at first you don't succeed, call it version 1.0.
Up next in the center, we've got 342.
Taking the message further, the Burning Magnetos are baking it here today.
And last but not least for this match, we have 63-66.
Yes, Hartsville District event, gracious professional winners, it's Ramrod's Robotics. We have 6 matches remaining, and if we stay on the schedule we're on now, we should be finishing up around 8 p.m.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers, please step behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
46 of 68, 6 robots in motion. Late movement by 63-66, getting in position. Oh, wow. 2 scores on the Coral for the Red Alliance. That puts them way up 23-6. Immediately answered by 342, playing with a deficit of only 2 teams on the blue side. 1539's in the pits. They'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure, ready to fight. 10-231 doing a nice job hurting up those Coral and putting them on the lower level as 45-33. One of the few teams that has decided to herd up the algae so our leprechaun can throw the green ball into the green net. 342 making easy business of the top ring on the Blue Alliance reef with assistance from 63-66, just slipping shy. 1287, aluminum assault usually has no difficulty, so this is going to be a high scoring game on the highest levels. Currently, red's way up. 63-66 trying to add a 5-pointer there. That makes it 60-75. It was matched on the red side by 1287. It's just too good to be true. These robots are so good. Find another April tag, and aluminum assault can put it on there, and it drops beautifully from way up above. I don't know how they do that alignment. It's quite impressive. 45-33 going for an early lift here. Red's way up. 20 points. I don't know how blue can make up 20 points unless they do something fast. I guess 342 can be satisfied that they and their teammates have capped the entire top of the crown of the reef, and it's been done so on both reefs for the first time as I can recall today. So it's beautiful play, a score deficit that may not be made up by the Blue Alliance at the last minute. Got 2 reds parked, we got 1 blue parked. 1287 trying to sneak into a very narrow area. Oh, it's 2 robots lift up here in the last 2 seconds of the match, and a park by 342 at the very end. It's so beautiful to see them just rise off the floor with their anti-gravity devices. It's so awesome. By the red. Nice job by the blue. That was pretty darn close. No penalties, so there's your raw score. 78 coral for the red, 64 coral for the blue. The park and the barge points of 14 for the blue. Almost depleted the deficiency there, but not enough at the last minute. Ranking point for the blue for the barge points, and that lift at the end help them out.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 47. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8575.
These are not pretend cowboys, they're the real Due Westerners from Due West, South Carolina.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 3976.
Getting here one arc at a time, the Electric Hornets are sparking their way into robot history.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 4083.
Watch these guys, the Defender from legendary Iron Wolverines.
Big duck area. And now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for team 6167.
CB Bearbots, running the bare necessities.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10361.
From the beautiful town of Santee, South Carolina, is Gatorbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 343.
From that little town in the Golden Triangle of South Carolina, Oconee County, it is Seneca, South Carolina's Metal in Motion.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, buds. Coming down to the wire here tonight. The sunset starts in North Charleston over the beautiful Atlantic Ocean. Looking at 4 robots on the field. So it looks like 2-on-2. 85-75 with a powerful two Westerners double duty tool on the front of their robot. They can do algae and they can do coral. Blue Alliance is reverting to algae herding, sending it down into the processor. Here comes the second ball into the processors. Algae stays in. Good shot by the Red Alliance to get back 4 of the 6 points. And they've done it again. 10-3-61, trying to get something from the human player here. See if their spinneruber is working and they're properly aligned. They might get another good 2-point score on the right side of the blue reef. .343 is awful quiet over on the blue reef, so they're going to have to rely on 10-361 and their other alliance partner to see what they can score using the algae balls. So here comes some in. It's pretty close despite the loss of 343. Two Westerners. That's what it takes to do it. 39-76. Now trying to block the processor, but they sneak one in. Nice move by 61-67, getting by the red robot, blocking the processor. Blues up by 7 points. But this ball makes a difference as red gets 4 more for putting the ball in, the algae into the barge. 61-67 with an early hang. Can they hold it out through the rest of the match? We got one red robot parked, and number 2 goes in there and parks as time runs out on this wonderful match, 47, with 5 more to go for the day. Still waiting for the score on this extremely close match. Raw score was 1 point difference advantage red, but it's going to go one way or the other. You're going to be surprised. What color are those fish? Let's see what made the difference here. I saw a robot rise off the field. Barge points 14, 1 ranking point for that. Plus 6 points of penalty, but that did not make the difference. It was a magnificent effort by the Blue Alliance to get the barge points. So 3 ranking points for that, and another one for the rank, for the win.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 49. Starting things out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1319. And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1293. And rounding out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Getting things started, give it up for team 6961.
Cybots.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
Technomancers.
And my, that glass looks clean. Give it up for team 4451.
Robots Garage.
Drivers behind the line. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 48 underway. Here in Autonomous, the Blue Alliance Cybots has moved forward, and Robots Garage has scored 2 total. Everyone's off the line, so that'll get that auto rank point for the Blue Alliance. Robots Garage up top with 5, 1758. Technomancers adding 1 as well. Here comes another by Robots Garage. There we go. David 2.0 with another L4. Oh, slightly off target for that one. And their alliance mate Cybots, again, working that lower level. On the Red Alliance end of the field, the Biting Bulldogs, the Pandemaniacs, and Flash are working on a score of 23 at the moment. Pandemaniacs, they have that ground level intake. Yep, that works just fine. And a placement that didn't quite land because there's a lot of coral there already. Biting Bulldogs in motion again. They are, looks like they're making sure they're at center field. Maybe they're going to play defense on the other end. We shall see. 13-19 Flash. Yellow Submarine. Miss by the human player. I'm trying to get that coral on board, but there's a lot of coral on the ground. So now we got one on. Here they come. They got to get around to the other side of the reef because the front side is full. Someone's lost a part here on this end of the field. It looks like a gasket, maybe. Blue Alliance 99, Red Alliance 29, with 33 seconds left in the match. Coming up on end game here, you'll hear the pinging sound of a submarine. That indicates end game. Looks like Flash is going to take an attempt at a climb here. Folding it right up. Pandemaniacs up off the ground. Biting Bulldogs also going for that hang. We have 10 seconds left in the match. They're going to have to hang on for quite some time. 13-19. They're throwing for a triple. Red Alliance is looking for a triple climb. Here, we'll see how that goes. And we've got a match. Blue Alliance has got 2 in the zone. That'll be at least 4 points. Here come your scores for qualifying match 48. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance, 122-49. Blue Alliance putting up 99 coral points on this one, but Red Alliance taking 20 barge points this time. That puts Robots Garage up at number 6. 69-61. Cybots at number 8. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to repost the score for match 45. Match 45 has a correction in the score. So this is a repost of match 45. Blue Alliance will take the win on this one. That is changing the outcome of that match. So Blue Alliance will take that one 59-41.
Let's go. All right, first up for the Red Alliance, we got 3489.
Category 5.
All right, second up for the Red Alliance, we got 9315.
Coding Comets.
All right, last for the Red Alliance, we got 10619.
Runners, rivets, rivet,
All
rivet.
right. Oh, sorry. Ooh. All right, moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we got 4864.
Innovation Station.
All right, second up, we got 1051.
Technical Terminators.
Last up for the Blue Alliance, we got 1102.
Making Magic.
All right, drivers behind the line. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin autonomous for match 49 of 51 today. 3 robots off the line for both alliances, and Blue Alliance will also score Coral, earning their rank point. Category 5, lining up on their reef alongside their rookie teammates, 10, 6, 19. Cat 5 it'll be their second Coral placement, 9315, also taking a Coral placement on that lower level. Blue Alliance pulling 44 points already on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1102 is making magic. Has that long pivot arm placement, and they can pick up Coral from the floor. So you can see that their human player is littering the field with Coral so that their bot can pick it up. 1051. 1051 is coming in with a placement on that upper level. 1102 miss on that one. Blue Alliance 64, red 22. Making magic, looking for that last. We got one more to fill that upper level. Ooh boy, 9315's Coding Comets taking one to the noggin as they cross under the shallow hanging cage here. 52 seconds left in this match. 1051 attempting that last piece on that upper level. We have Blue Alliance 78, Red Alliance 27, 3489, Category 5, taking that lower level placement again on L2, 30 seconds left. Rookie team, Rana's Rivets, Coral on board. And a good clean placement on L1. Here is our end game. Technical Terminators already in their deep climb position. They can hang on to it. That'll be a 12-pointer. We have 5 seconds left in this match. 2, 1. Blue Alliance for the win. Blue 98, red 41. Blue Alliance also picking up that extra rank point for autonomous. And we are headed into match 50 of 51 this evening. Tomorrow, match play will begin at 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. with qualifying match 52 tomorrow.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 50. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 281.
The Green Villains. Teams currently ranked 14th.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10591.
That's No Cap. They are a rookie team featuring 7 students.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10231.
Another rookie team, Midnight Circuits.
And now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting things off, give it up for Team 3490.
Viper Drive.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10388.
The Iron Wolverines. They are prepared and ready to compete.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9571.
Patriot Prime.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Green Villains, No Cap, and Midnight Circuits all off the line. They have scored a coral. That'll get the rank point for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has done the same. And here we go in qualifying match 50 of 51 today. 3490 Viper Drive with a reach. And they're just a little bit short on that one. Didn't quite make that one. 9517 Patriot Prime driving the Aquabot. And there they go, making waves on the reef. Here comes No Cap, and they're gonna block out Patriot Prime. They're gonna play defense in front of Patriot Prime. Looks like they may be knocking over all these game pieces, trying to make it a little more difficult to navigate around. But 3490 Viper Drive is unhindered. They have got their third level 4 coral piece. Jormungandr is your winner. Red Alliance. Red Alliance has got their Iron Wolverine all tied up over here. The Iron Hammer is stuck on top of an algae, cannot get loose. 281, the Green Villains, placement up top. Unfortunately, that defensive move backfired. Taken out by algae. 10-231 Midnight Circuits. Cycling steadily on the lower level. We've seen excellent growth in our rookie teams between our first competition, our first district meet in Hartsville and Charleston. It's really exciting to see them go from just barely moving around to scoring points in just a few weeks. We are currently at 58 for Blue Alliance, 42 for Red Alliance, and we have 24 seconds left in this match. 3490 Viper Drive is already in position for a climb. They're going to take that deep climb. That'll be 12 points, and they are up off the ground. 12 seconds left. Is anyone else going to take? Okay, we've got our rookie bot from Red Alliance taking a park. Viper Drive hanging on to that climb. They got 1 second left. That is a long time to hold that climb. Close scoring. We'll see what our final score is momentarily. Here comes this score. Blue Alliance will take this one 74-63. Very close on those coral points. It'll be that climb that did it for them this time. That's going to take 34.90 up to number 3 in our rankings. One more match to go, ladies and gentlemen. You have done it. You've made it all the way here. Holly, what you got to say about it?
Alrighty, folks, we have one more match tonight before we have to be here in the morning. We will have opening ceremonies bright and early at 9 o'clock. If you are part of the first match, if you can queue before opening ceremonies, that would be greatly appreciated. But if you cannot, that is okay too, and we just ask that you be queued immediately following the opening ceremonies. And with that, let's meet our teams in qualification match 51. First up, we've got 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics.
Up next in the center, we've got 70-85.
Wired Warriors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 51-30.
The Undercogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers.
Up next, we've got 10-3-67.
Category 4 Storm Surge.
And our final team for the final match of the night, 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
I promise this is the last time you're going to hear me count down tonight, but drivers behind the lines, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Qualifying match 51. Blue Devil Mechanics with, is this going to be a 2-point autonomous? Yes, it is. Fantastic. 2 Coral autonomous by the Blue Devil Mechanics. Incredibly well done. Playing with their 2 rookie alliance teams this time. Look at 10-3-6-7. Cat 4 Storm Surge. Doing what they do, slow and steady, so well. Blue Devil Mechanics is gonna just knock out the top of this reef. We're gonna see that go quick and easy. On the other end of the field, we've got Ramrods Robotics. They have this pivot arm. Getting their placement for L4. That's another 5 points for Ramrods. 51-30, the Undercogs. Lined up for a placement right next to Ramrods. They missed the grab on that one. Now they've got it. In place up top, 70-85, Wired Warriors. Driving good old Phil. Phil taking a nosedive into the coral station, but missed his piece. Here comes Ramrods once again. Under cogs, removing algae from the reef to open up more scoring positions. Wow, that is an amazing pirouette by the Blue Alliance defensive bot, Robo Blazers. I think we all feel a little bit like that. That's Gravedigger. You go, Gravedigger. Digging that grave. Under cogs, it's going to have to deal with that whirling dervish. We are currently at Blue Alliance 70, Red Alliance 50, with 36 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance has nearly filled their upper level. Blue Alliance is 28-15, easily sweeping that algae out from under their alliance mate, giving them a fresh start. We have 21 seconds left in this match. Let's get this match over. Here we go. Blue Devil Mechanics, they're coming in for that deep climb. Looks like they've got their claw out. They're going to get it. And we have 11 seconds left in this match. They still have plenty of time to make that climb. Blue Devil Mechanics are going to really go for it. They got their two rookie alliance mates who are going to take the park. Red Alliance has got 70-85. They're in the park. And we're going to end this one at Blue Alliance 72, Red 65. We'll get your official here in just a minute. What a fun match to end the evening on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Friends and neighbors, we appreciate your hanging in with us today. We know it's a long day, but it's been a lot of fun. We got one more score for you. Here it comes. This one will go to Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 80, Red 67. That will be enough to keep the Blue Devil Mechanics in the number 2 spot headed into tomorrow. Everyone, drive home safely. We will see you in the morning.